Good evening, and I'm live. Hi guys. This is a few of you lurking about. I added a channel point reward. Hi guys. Wait, turn that down. Added a channel point reward because we have so much Halloween candy that why not? For the channel point reward, if you want to start eating some of it while I'm working here. I'll probably start eating it anyways. So it's back to work on this awesome crypt. I've got the base, all this part done. Now tonight I gotta work on the roof. I'm trying to basically make it so that I can put the roof on. So I was just doing that so I can take the roof on and off. Where are we on this? Without really damaging it? Oh, almost there. I'm almost there. This is a little bit... I'm trying to... I think it's getting caught in here. Although it doesn't look like it. Where am I getting hung up? Oh, I think it's right there. Hello? Sorry, hello Kevin, and hello Mini Mommy. So I've been basically taking a knife to it. I've been taking a knife. I also took, because I wanted to take off a bit of material, so I took a pair of clippers and clipped it. I think this is it right here where it's hanging up. But I'm close. I had it originally, and then it said the whole thing kind of got mucked up. Alright, that takes care of that side. How am I doing on the left side? Oh! Look at that, it snaps in. So now, I should just be able to remove it. So that way, if I want to play, and I'm going to glue this to this, but this will now be open, and I'll just be able to put the roof on and off. So, I'm gonna take, I've been using a file here to kind of sand them down and smooth this out and straighten it out. Or a knife if it's a little bit much, because I don't have a lot of patience for this. So how are you guys tonight? Kevin, did you get it finished? All those little samurai for the contest, which I think you had to get in today? And do you have a picture of it to share? While I even this off. And with this, it takes it down pretty quick. River Bones really responds well to a file. I got the base stuff done. I got a few bonus days, so I'm painting a few more dudes. I guess that's fair. Wish they wouldn't do that. They should just come up with a deadline and stick to it. And if you're not done, you're not done. I did that, you know, I went and I did that I did a painting contest at a different store. And they gave a deadline of such and such a date, and I got my stuff in on time, brought it down, then found out, oh, you always get, oh, well, you can have an extra week. I'm like, what am I going to do with that extra week now? I've got the whole thing finished. You know, so people got an extra week. It's like, I can't rip it apart and add an extra week's worth of stuff. Pick a date and stick to it. Alright. But anyways, I digress. So I was looking at different types of metal roofs. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I guess I'll throw it on here. Let's throw it on the display so everyone's looking at what I'm looking at here. Stop that. they seem like a lot of the things I put in historical. Some of these I don't think that's metal. But when I think of it, I think of this like green. Almost like the verdigris I was painting on the side of this. Although I don't really want to paint the whole thing like that. So there's that option, or I can make it so it's not quite so old. Copper is definitely, that's how they get the green. Those are copper roofs. I kept wondering if I should do a bronze, you know, try to match the bronze. But I don't think there is a bronze roof. There's tin roofs. Which I'm not sure, that might be a tin roof. So I've got a couple options here. And I almost want to go with like, I think a green roof would look really cool actually. With the colors I have in it, there's definitely greens in the rocks and of course in the verdigris here that I think it will look really nice with. Making a decision now. And I think I'm going to paint these things with the little studs. I'm going to do them that same dark gray. So, alright. Where am I looking? I'm looking here because I want to go back to... Alright, so as I was saying, these things here, I think they're going to be more of the dark, you know, that dark metallic silver. Maybe I'll paint these bronze and the rest of this I'll make it green. But I'll put a layer of something metallic underneath it. And I can use this. I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to use this on there per se. But I can use this as an inspiration for the color. I'll have to go look through my paints and see what I got. So I hope everyone was well. I hope everyone had a great Halloween. I had an awesome Halloween. We had our game, our pirate game, which was really cool, which was interesting. And apparently throwing bad effects at my characters is in vogue right now. Because I had 2 curses and exhaustion thrown in the one yesterday. But fortunately, we're high enough level that we have people that had remove curse. And then, after the game, right after the game, I had a horde of kids show up in my house for trick-or-treat. So, probably somewhere between 80 and 100. So it was friggin' really awesome. I had a great time. Alright, so what do I want to paint? I'm going to base coat it a copper color. With my candy. I do have leftover Halloween candy and have a channel point reward if anybody wants me to start working on this pile. I may just work on the pile anyways. Pardon me while I look for paint. It's funny. This is called weapon. It's our army painter, but it's called weapon bronze. But also, it looks very. I left the paint with a pirate hat. Hang on, it's right here. I keep my pirate hat in my room. No! Knock over things. This time I didn't knock over any paints. I knocked the thumbtack out of the wall. Now I can't find the oh, there it is. Or out of my thing here. Admittedly, it's not in that well. Oh, I didn't do that right. Alright, for it. Screw it! I'm just gonna leave it off. Maybe I'll get a hammer and actually put a nail in there. There, you got your pirate hat. I love pirates, so I'm gonna probably leave that silly thing on there. I'll be the painting pirate for now on instead of the painting muse. Excuse me. That's why we need more pirate shanties. Alright, so this, I know it says it's bronze, but it looks like copper to me. So I'm going to paint it this color. I'm going to base coat this roof this color. At least these panels. The other things I think I'm going to make, I got to put the candy down. The other things I think I'm going to make a lot of this, I said the dark, and I'm probably going to have to do a couple coats too, because the paint's kind of thin. But yeah, I'm going to do a dark metallic silver. Kind of like the... Try to do this so I don't get copper paint. Basically this. So I was going to say, I assume you actually did succeed and did get some painting done yesterday, right, Crimson? Because I remember that was your Halloween plans. I have no idea where my mark is. Yep. So how many did you get done? All right, so did you get what you intended to do done by the deadline and you're just adding more? Or are you actually still painting what you originally had intended to do? Yeah, I will definitely go over this a second time. Ooh, hang on. I will check that out. Let me just finish getting a coat on this. And wash my brush because I don't ever want to leave it like that with paint on it when I'm going to step away. So today, let's hope we don't have any more spillage of paints and things. That would be lovely. Alright, so let's see what you got. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, I see. You get a dead horse. Hang on. Why did you go back? There we go. That's coming out really cool. I really like the terrain. I really like the terrain with that fence. That was a pain in the butt to make. So yeah, I mean, yeah, it definitely could do with some more people. It's not bad now, but it could use some more people. That was one thing. When I entered the diorama, my diorama was about that big, you know. The Halloween one's about that big. I feel like you make your bases to the sizes of how many things you have. Don't make them too big because otherwise you get so much empty space. But I really like the way this is developing. I know actually I think this isn't all the guys either. I think you had some more red ones. But I like it. It's coming out good. Let's see. Let's throw it like that. I gotta actually. How about you, Mini Mommy? Have you done anything lately that you want to share? I'm hearing something. Oh, and I did put pics on my Twitter account about with my Halloween costume and pictures of the house. And I was so happy last night. We have a fog machine to throw some like fog on our graveyard. And I was so sad at the beginning because it wasn't working. And then we looked up the street and somebody else had one too. And I think they had a graveyard, and I'm like thinking, hey, they stole our idea. Awesome. I'm glad it's not just us. But then I was sad because ours wasn't working right. Hubby took it in, looked at it and said, oh, the little hose that goes into the fog juice isn't in there enough. So it's not sucking it in. Problem solved. You see, Mini Mommy's still working. Oh yeah, you're working on the Drunken Mermaid. I told you, I'm so jazzed. You're doing her with purple scales rather than the traditional green. I love it. I love the way it was coming out. And I said, what do you do with a Drunken Mermaid? What do you do with a Drunken Mermaid? I know at some point I definitely want to paint mine. That's a great mini. So one of the things I gotta figure out too is what I'm gonna paint underneath, you know, for the inside. I'm probably just gonna go charcoal. Paint it black. Highlight it with some charcoal color paint. Keep it dark. It's the inside. No one's gonna really see that anyways. Okay, get the sides. Are you working on it tonight, Mini Mommy? Alright, they'll let that dry. Yep. Oh, good. As I said, I like it because you work on stuff while you have the stream on. Alright, let that dry for a minute. Let's see. I think I need a piece of Halloween. Let's see. I have a Kit Kat. We had all sorts of good candy. Although he bought 300 pieces of candy. It was like, we're not even going to have 100 kids. Or we might have 100 kids. So I knew we were going to have a ton of leftovers. I didn't even know what time I put on the pirate hat. I don't have anything time stamped. Trying to think of whether anything else exciting happened yesterday. I guess my mom called. And that killed the rest of my night. My poor mom and my poor brother, they had, my brother had like 7 people show up and my mom had like 15. And I'm sitting here thinking, I had 100. I'm like, everyone come to my house and hand out candy. All right. Finish drying, damn it. All right. That should be dry enough. So I can get a second coat on here. And if I don't like it, I'll put a third. If it's still a little too streaky. Although I said I'm going to cover most of this with... I just want, you know, the metallic base underneath. Maybe I'll have a little of it show. From one of the things. Hey, hi, Sarah. Say, Arnis. I'm gonna friggin' butcher that. How are you tonight? And how was your Halloween? I'm painting the roof of the Obsidian Crypt, so finally on to that. I was saying I had a great Halloween. And I left my channel point report of paint with a pirate hat for 15 minutes. So I'm paint with a pirate hat, even though Halloween is over. But maybe I should just be the painting pirate from now on. I might just leave it. I love pirates, and I keep this hat in my room. And don't forget, I'm link friendly, so if you have something you want to share with me, by all means, post the link. To your Instagram. It was great. Went to Freeport with the so you assume they were trick or treating in Freeport? And what were they for Halloween? And what were you for Halloween if you dressed up too? We had some, we definitely had some families that dressed up, which was really cool. There was one family that showed up. That was, Mom and Dad. I'm not sure what Dad was supposed to be. I want to say I think he was supposed to be Han Solo, but I'm not positive. Mom was Leia, definitely Princess Leia. And the kids were, of all things, one was Yoda. And Jedi Master Yoda, because he had his lightsaber. And the other one was, out of all things, Darth Maul. And I was like, wait, one of these isn't like the others. But the costumes were great. So let's see. Yeah, all the shops are giving out candy. Ready? Oh, you went as a 42. So your kid, the kid ended up was Elsa. Let it go. That must have been so adorable. And you were a 42-year-old dad. Well, I was trying to get I'm going to call him Matt. My fellow goblin from Goblin Paint Night. Gareth Friedmar. I was trying to get him to actually dress up as something other than just a dad, but I don't think it worked. Yep, I think this is going to need one more hit. Han Solo wasn't like this. The only one, well, okay, that's true. But Darth Maul was also the only one on the other side. Yeah, I'll wear the pirate hat till 7:30. And probably forget it's on. It said I could be wrong on whether or not that was Han Solo. It could have been Luke because basically he wore kind of all black. So it could have been either one. It could even have been. It said it could even have been Luke because Luke had the all black outfit that was really cool. Oh, fine. Thank you very much. Ow. Ow, Dio. I did it again. Diomedes. I had it right the first time. Ow. Well, fine. I should have it dropped in my head because I can never remember to pronounce the word right. You know, I made this thing so we could all drop band hammers on you. It's not supposed to be the other way around. So are you doing, if you're, I know you're probably lurking because you're probably watching mine and someone else's, and you're probably at paint night, which I may drop by tonight. Last week I was toast. I was absolutely toast after the con. And this week, I have another con I'm going to. So that's exciting. I think I'm going to actually mix up some of the... I think I need the pokey tool here. So I'm going to take some of the adamantine and I'm going to mix up some black so that I don't have to sit here. So I'm assuming you're going to be going to paint night, Dio, to hang out. Oh, that's not the right color. I need black. So basically I take some of this Reaper adamantine and I mix it with a bit of black because I want it really dark. Because, you know, spooky. I know, now it's no longer October and I'm still painting a spooky thing, but I don't care. It gets done when it gets done. Paintbrush. So I just want to darken that a bit. Oh, I don't need the little skinny brush for what I'm doing. Oh, excuse me. These are going to be bronze. That much I know. Oh, God. Oh, once again, of course, I've got the pirate hat on. So now I've got this big pointy thing in front of me, which means I'm going to bonk the camera. So if it jostles, it jostles. It's nice to have music. I don't feel like, even though I will, I don't feel I now have to talk all the time. Although I swear to God, something's going on with Pretzel. I get stations where I think, I remember, Kevin, no, I don't think it's supposed to have one track, 137 hours of one track, or whatever we said it was. I don't think that's how it was supposed to be. I've noticed that with some of the other channels, which is kind of disappointing. Because I wanted to do something a little different than just the epic music. It's okay. If I get a little on there, who cares? I'm going to paint over it anyways. Because before I put the last coat on this copper, I want to let it dry really well. But I'm all excited because I really can't wait to use that bronze color made they put on the sides of this thing, because I think I'm just really happy with the way that came out. And I want to put some on the roof to tie everything together. Hi, Bun Bun. How was Halloween? Do you have any trick-or-treaters where you're at? And did you dress up at all or anything fun like that? I'm just so happy. I had a terrific Halloween. I had a lot of trick-or-treaters, and we had our pirate game. So yes, I'm sitting here painting with a pirate hat because I didn't take that off my channel point rewards. I may just leave it and become the painting pirate. Yar. But I wore this as part of my costume last night. Because I got a pirate-themed graveyard. I put pictures up on Twitter. I got a pirate-themed graveyard, so I dressed the part. And we had a pirate-themed game, so dressed the part. Ooh! You had quite a few. That's awesome. Did you have enough candy? My neighbors, I mean, I have plenty. I have too much candy. That's why I actually said I threw up a channel point reward that says leftover Halloween candy. Honestly, I understand if people don't want to use it, because who actually really wants to sit there and watch me eat candy? But we have so much leftovers. Hubby bought 300 pieces of candy. We might have had, we had somewhere between 80 and 100 people. I did not count. I started out by counting. I got to about 20 and gave up because it was just too many people. So I think there was 9, and then we got a huge group. And so then I started estimating, well, that's probably about 20 kids so far. And then I was like, forget it. I know a good quantity of that 300 pieces did disappear. So, well, so does my hubby. He always overbuys. But you know, we all know why they overbuy. They want the leftovers. The nice thing about hosting a bunch of games here is the fact that we have people to help us eat the leftovers. Except for last year, we got stuck eating all those leftovers. And I will tell you the honest to God truth, I'm not actually a big candy. I like candy, but I'm not really a big candy eater. Once I start, I do find it can be hard to stop, but sometimes it's just motivating myself to eat all that sugar. It's almost like it takes an effort. Yes, I know it does, because I'm going to change it to say I'm going to Carnage very soon. I was like, I'm just going to leave it that way. The thing is, I cannot think of a single thing to really do with my name for Halloween. Christmas, it's so easy to figure out what to do with my name. Carol. What else would I be? I'm the Christmas Carol. Of course. But Halloween, not so easy to figure out what to do with my name. So I just kind of left it. I'll change it at some point. To say I'm going to Carnage. So I think I have decided I'm probably that I'm not going to stream on Wednesday because I'm actually going to head up there on Wednesday night as soon as I'm done with my Starfinder podcast recording. So yeah, no stream on Wednesday, no stream on Saturday, but I'll be back on Monday. A week from now. You picked up a new brush set for painting minis. Tonight, my Thanksgiving Bulbasaur. Ooh, a Thanksgiving Bulbasaur? Is he holding a turkey or something? That sounds... Do you have a picture to link? I'd like to see what a Thanksgiving Bulbasaur is. I love Bulbasaur, by the way. Let's see. As I keep working with this color. I will when it's done as a turkey. Oh, a living turkey, I hope. Not a turkey dinner. This music is very chill. I like it. Good for a Monday. I'm glad I have a 3-day week. You know what? The only sad thing is I have a 3-day week this week, and then I'll be back to 5-day weeks when I'm back from Carnage. I've had actually a number of weeks where I've only had to work. Oh, it is a cooked turkey. I'm not... Oh, that poor turkey. I'm just going to take this off, but honestly, I probably don't even have to because of what I'm going to do on this roof. Oh, that's true. Only for 2 weeks because Thanksgiving. Yeah, because so basically the way it went, I took off Columbus Day. So that was a 4-day week. Was it Columbus Day, AAC? Yeah, I think it was Columbus Day, then it was AAC. So then I had, that was a 4-day week. Or, sorry, 3.5-day week. Because I wanted to get up there early. Then I took the Monday after AAC, thank God. Yeah, last Monday I didn't stream because I was just friggin' too tired. And then this week it's 3-day week. So that's a number of weeks that I've have not put in a 5-day week. And then you're right, 2 weeks and it'll be Thanksgiving. It's really only 2 weeks. It doesn't seem like maybe it is only 2 weeks. I don't have a calendar real handy here, so I still don't even know what I'm doing for Thanksgiving. Usually we go off to my in-laws, and that's what I'm planning on right now, but that's only if the in-laws are actually doing something. I assume they are. Otherwise, I can go to my sister-in-law's family. Yeah, but then I have to stop painting. Is it a quarter of it? Now I'm wearing the hat till quarter of, and then I'm taking it off. Unless somebody hits it again. Like I said, it's only channel points. Actually, I also have my phone right there. Kevin is such a jerk. Hey, you might as well spend them. I mean, they're free points. I'd love for there to be enough paint on this thing to do this whole thing in terms of this color. There might be. And so that may be a little crooked, but that's not a big deal. I just want to get it covered.
Yes, I see that, Mr. Kevin.
So you're supposed to do this on Saturday, and every 15 minutes make me just keep putting the hat back on. Or keeping it on my head. I wore it for quite a bit, though. Yeah, there's one side. Boink. Oh, was it? Oh, I was on cooldown for 15 minutes. So it's meant to, as soon as the next 15 minutes came up. There was one point, though, I actually did take it off, and no one did it. I remember. I can't believe it's already freaking November of the year. I swear to God, it was yesterday was freaking New Year's Day. I swear it's true. As you get older, I think the days definitely go faster. I'm really not looking forward to when it's going to feel like I'm eating breakfast every 15 minutes. Oh, Kevin, by the way, did you happen to notice I don't remember if I mentioned it on stream, but did you notice when the next painting date is? I could have mentioned this. I know I actually did not bring it up at AC when I saw you, which would have been the smart thing to do. But it is the Saturday before Thanksgiving. Sunday, wait. It's whatever the Sunday before Thanksgiving is, which I think is right. I'm just trying to get this done quick now before the paint all dries up and me. Cool. So yeah, you did see. So yeah, I think actually I could figure out how many weeks before Thanksgiving. So this week, let's see, so this week is Carnage, then it's the pirate game, then I believe it's that game. No, I think it's... Yeah, maybe you probably are right then. Then it'll be Christmas. I'm already cooking up plans how I'm decorating this office. Because I have so much Christmas stuff. Oh, we said I have an annual Christmas party, and it didn't get to run it last year, obviously. But we are going to bring it back this year. So obviously there'll be no stream on that day either. Unless I want to do just a party stream. That'd be cool. I know. Wish Bun Bun was here. I thought you were picking up a bun after Christmas. It's like December 11th. Alright, fine. I'll get off my lazy butt and actually look at my phone for the dates of things. Where is the calendar? Besides, this calendar's more accurate because I got everything on here. Let's see, so... You're right, it will be what? Yeah, that's true. I guess it will be 2 full work weeks and then Thanksgiving on the 25th. My party is on December 11th. It's always like the second Saturday of the month. Yeah, no, I figured it would be. I'm going to go and I'm going to clean up this a bit. Like I said, I actually don't like things that, that sit on top of each other like this, because you always end up catching edges that you don't want to. So I was doing a mini paint of the day, but I've decided I need to work on commission work as much as I would rather do. Well, no, that's not true. I actually really like commission work, so. I've got so much stuff to do, though, with all those army stuff, that I am putting aside that. Because I said, I still got a zillion of those. The Blood Ravens that I'm working on. I figure that's what I'm gonna do. I'm basically right now I'm highlighting all the Oh, does anyone do a New Year's Eve party? Up here, yes. I don't know how things are right now in terms of how many people they'll invite. I'm trying to remember who does the New Year's Eve party. I want to say it's the... I think it's Blam. Yeah. I was trying to think of a way to put the name, because this is a public stream. I believe it's the Blam. Yeah, the Blams do the New Year's Eve thing. But I said, they've been keeping their parties pretty small because of the pandemic. And let's face it, Colleen, I think, is kind of at risk. But we're all vaccinated. I've done, the thing is, I have done like a New Year's Eve party in the past. Really small. Basically, I invite a few friends over and we play games. My party, though, is really, it's the Christmas one. Yep, I knew I caught some of this. Alright, let me get a better brush. Okay, so now I'm going to go back with a small brush and try to go over some of this stuff. Otherwise, you and Kevin definitely will have a party amongst yourselves to celebrate you coming here for you moving here. Damn it, I think I'm still catching what I don't want to catch. QQ. As I said, I hate these things that are sitting on top of things like this. Because it's just too easy to do that. Don't worry, eventually I'll get it right. I like that. A party is a party. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with it just being your kids, your wife, and yourself. I mean, that sounds like New Year's at my house growing up. That's all it was, just my parents and me and my brother. They'd wake us up at midnight to watch the ball drop on Times Square, and that's about it. Although actually, when they used to show they used to show parades on TV, so for like the different bowls. So we watched like the Orange Bowl parade with chips and dip and Alright, there's part of it. Honestly, Christmas is my favorite. It may seem stereotypical because my name is Carol. But, I do too. Well, that said, it's a bummer because they used to have all these parades on TV that cover. Too many ads, but whatever. Jerk. He's gonna have me going the whole time with this hat on. I am keeping track. So they used to have so many good ones on TV, and now it's like the only one they had left was the Rose Parade, and they used to have it on HGTV with no commercials, which was the best way to watch it. And then they took away the contract or something. So I'm all mad. Because now you have to watch it on some network with 50 million ads and you don't see everything. But I remember all the other parades they used to, and they used to do on Thanksgiving too. Now the only parade on Thanksgiving is the Macy's parade. I'm pretty sure all the other ones still exist. They just don't televise them anymore. Oh! Oh, alright. I have to grab a piece of Halloween candy. Let's see. By the way, what's in here? Well, what's in here is only like a fraction of what we actually still have left. I want a Reese's. Reese's are good. The only thing actually I think that hubby bought that I won't eat are Almond Joys because coconut gross. I think Kevin's been saving his points up for a while. Reese's are so good. That's funny because I'm not a big peanut butter fan, but I really like what they do in the Reese cups. That's typically what my point values look like. I like some of the channels. I never use them. I'm really sad. And like Murder Hobo, there isn't like a way to creative uses of channel points, but I can't go in there and change it. Because I totally would. I did put a cooldown on that because I don't want to eat too much candy. This is not a watch Carol get sick on stream. But it's funny. Talk about it was just a spark of inspiration tonight. It was like, oh, I should add that to the channel points. As I'm sitting there munching on Halloween candy for dessert from dinner. Watching this week's Critical Role, which was, oh my god. Every year Critical Role does really funny or really good Halloween costumes. I love this year's. They basically went as each other. And I feel like they randomly drew it. Hey, Bunny, how many points do you have? You know, I have a ton of points too because I have unlimited points on my own channel. That's what Pete the Hydrator wants. He wants unlimited points and no cooldown on the hydrate button. If he had his wish. pretty good on this one without... I'm going to say that, and then I'm going to screw it up. $15K. That's not too bad. I have ones that have... I think that I might have some that have like 100,000 points. I like channel points. I actually think they're really fun. They're just fun. They're just fun for people who watch, and I try to put things on that people would enjoy using. Boink. I feel like you need a counter every time Carol hits the camera with their hat. Oh yeah, I think you physically stream enough for somebody to be 100K yet. Oh, probably not. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I'm up to like 20 hours. But those are channels that I do actually... Those are channels that have been around a lot longer than mine, and I never use them. Alright, there we go on that. That side looks pretty... That side looks a lot better. Maybe a little bit right in there. I mean, I'm going to have to do another coat on the rest of it, but I want to touch up these little spots. Maybe that little spot. I'm not sure. I think that's a spot that just didn't fill in. I'm considering whether I want to take like a green wash and wash this copper tile. And green into these cracks. Because I am going to paint, I said I am going to try to put a verdigris over it. Yeah, no, and by the way, no one's had a tier 3 sub here. And that is quite alright. Well, didn't you say your mother had like a ton of leftover Halloween candy? Can't you snipe some of that? You can blame your hubby for hitting the button and making me eat it. Here's the thing. He's your hubby. You can blame him for everything. Yeah, but they have Christmas. They have Christmas candy. You know, like you have Hershey Kisses or things. They're actually, you know, have the wrappers printed for Christmas. No, that's fair. Ooh, it's like they got the hiccups, but they're not the hiccups. to touch in there a little bit. When I flip it around, sometimes I can see things that I don't really pick up when I've got it on this side. Go. There we go. Oh God, he did another one? Damn it! That's what I get for not looking. Let's see. I guess we'll go for a simple Hershey bar. Well, actually, I'm not big into Snickers either. I see Snickers in there, but thankfully, hubby likes Snickers and likes Almond Joys to a degree. Actually, I should ask our friend DJ if he likes Almond Joys. He might like them actually more than hubby does. Hershey bars are the best. Especially with marshmallow and graham crackers. So wait. You say no kitty. So you're Bunny and he's Kitty? S'mores are the best. I love s'mores. That's the other thing, by the way. If you go to to the Lamb's parties, especially during, probably not at New Year's, but during the summer, they have a fire pit and s'mores. I'll admit, eating all the candies made me thirsty. I'm like downing my Coke tonight. All right. Candy break done. All right, time to add hopefully one more coat of copper carefully. Now this thing is well dried. And if it's not quite filled in, I'm not too worried because I'm gonna take and then I'm gonna put green over it. Might leave a little copper showing here and there. This definitely looks way too shiny and new. I definitely want to weather it a bit. Oh, Kevin. Jerk. He did. There was like 4 more minutes too. So, Kevin, did you pick up any Warhammer Day stuff this weekend? he took a little field trip. Me and DJ took a little field trip down to Brookline, where there's a Warhammer store. Because they also had the store birthday minis that he wanted to get. But I did go out and buy the vampire. And I bought some orc dice. You did not. Yeah, I bought a vampire and I bought, well, the orc dice weren't part of the promotion, but the vampire's cool. And then also I was talking about, of course, I was talking about Cursed City, because the aesthetic of those vampires, of course, is the same as the ones for Cursed City. You know, that thing that didn't exist. Well, I got the scoop behind what happened there. It wasn't an IP issue. What it was had something to do with the printed cardstock. And basically, apparently they had a choice. And I forget what the other set was they were talking about, but they had a choice of being able to produce one or the other set. And they went with the other. I don't know if it was Indominus. I don't think it was. It was something else. Basically, the company said, we don't have time to print both. So, that's at least what I heard from the guy who works there. That had to do with the cardstock and the printing on it. In the Cursed City thing. And I'm not sure if I believe that, but I mean, I don't see why he would not tell me the truth either, so. It might have been Dominion. That does sound right. It might have been Dominion. So they basically had their choice of which one to produce, and they went with Dominion. Which, okay, makes sense. But you know, why didn't they just explain that? And as for me, like, in terms of, I like collectibles. I do sort of like picking up collectible minis. I'm sort of a sucker for that. Here we go. Trying to blend in some of that. Okay. Now I gotta let that dry. It is so nice and shiny. But it is too nice and shiny. This is an old creepy crypt. Why would I want a nice and shiny roof on an old creepy crypt? Oh. However, I think what I am going to do, I'm going to take the obsidian, or the adamantine, and I'm probably going to go over this. I'm going to pour some back in my little bucket here. I'm going to hit it with a little bit of black, but not much. I want it to be definitely lighter than what I just did. let's see. What am I gonna pick? I don't like Almond Joys, so that's not gonna happen. I have Pieces. Now I'll take till I eat. Alright, I got a Twix bar. We have no, I can't blame you for that one. Although I might have to summon the Hubby to get me something to refill my drink. Or I just sneak off and get it to do it myself. I did that. So Valfair, we had a fabulous Halloween. I think his hubby bought 300 pieces of candy, and I think we had about 100 kids. My neighbors were much smarter. They had about 100 pieces of candy, and they used it all. They literally had about 6 pieces. I think they had 6 pieces left. So here's the roof of the crypt that I'm working on. It's definitely made. Paint will probably still get rubbed off on the sides where it's made so that it should slide into on top of the roof. I'll probably still rub paint off. But at least it clicks in place, so. Because when I use my Obsidian Crypt, at least I hope to someday, I want to take the roof off so I can play inside of it. Plus there's all those cool walls. Alright, so I've got these beautiful shiny copper roof, but we don't want that. No, we don't want a shiny copper roof. I want a green copper roof. I'm going to base it on the, whatever you pronounce that, oxide. But I don't have a lot of that left because I kept friggin' spilling it the other night. So I'm going to try to replicate it. Let's see. I'm going to try to replicate it. Because that is a good color. Do I even have anything like that? I mean, looking at this, it's a very blue-green. And I don't think I have a very blue... Well, I got a blue. Actually, due to the quantity of what I'm painting here, maybe I will start with the foliage green I was using on the walls, which would make sense, and add some blue to it. Oh, there we go. This paint is kind of probably on the older side at this point, so that's what happens. Let's see. Let me try Glendilo Blue. Glendilo Blue. So it's blue. It's a little more blue than I want, so. It's sort of coming out. Where's my pokey stick? Where's the pokey stick? I have another pokey stick if I can't. Oh, there it is. Because I think I'm getting. I want some thicker paint. Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't even have this quite right. Here. I mean, it can be thin because I'm pretty sure there's some glob. Yeah, there's some globby paint. I think we'll pull the booger out of this. Ugh. Nasty. There we go. No, don't pour in there, you silly thing. I do have a wet palette. Actually, I went in for a for that game Envy wet palette, which looks really freaking cool. Actually, I think this is gonna work out well, but I need more. Let's watch Carol make a mess. Actually, you know what? Let's see. I wonder what happens if I do mix a little of that in. So I can have a little bit of the metallicness of it. There's a lot of green on here because it kind of squished. So it's going to need a lot of blue to make up for it. It's getting there to where I want it to be. There we go. It may not be quite like that, but I think I'm actually really happy with this color. This Grindy blue is really good for, I painted a siren. How did that go? Is that the one it came out of? Yeah. So I painted a siren and I used that as a lot of the skin tone. I don't know, I'm clock watching. Maybe a little bit of the color hinting here and there. But this looks pretty good for the color I remember seeing on roofs. It's a fairly blue-green. I'm also going to wash this to weather it a little more. I haven't figured out what I'm washing it with, but I'm going to wash it with something. I like that. That looks... I think this is where I want to go with this. Oh, I said I'm clock watching. Damn it. He's getting in just in the nick of time now to have me keep this silly hat on the whole stream. I said I'll leave this channel point of reward up. And I said I'll just become the painting pirate. I may actually go over and start doing the going up and down, actually, because come think that the water would go up and down. Damn it! Hang on, Valfair. By the way, Valfair, how are you? And how was your Halloween? I've been trying to find out if everyone had a good Halloween, because we had an awesome Halloween. Any Halloween where I can dress up like a pirate and play a pirate and give out a ton of candy, have a lot of kids visiting, is always a good Halloween. Hang on, I will get that candy in a sec. God, it's been 10 minutes already? Da-da-da-da. Let's see. I had a Kit Kat, I had a Reese's, I had a Twix, I had a... Oh. I'm going to weigh 500 pounds when I'm done with this. I'm going to have a Starburst. Maybe hubby ate all the yellow ones because he found packages with like nothing but yellow ones. Oh, I'm happy! There's a strawberry. I love strawberry Starburst. I like orange ones. Lemon is the only ones that are, I like them, but not my favorite. Pink is the best. And red is the second best. I'm gonna have to... Oh, this is gonna be fun. I guess I'm gonna be rude. I love strawberry Starburst. And I said, the cherry's the second best. I think lemon, I don't think anybody likes lemon as their favorite. Probably have to go over. Probably gonna have to go over this. Just touch up a few spots on the dark silver. I was gonna go over that and then I changed my mind and decided to put the, make the roofs green. Here we go. Oh no. Where did you get cheap decals? So I'm going to paint this the same way. Shoot. So what happened, Kevin? Ah! Speaking of ugh. It was a little crazy. They're wet enough, I can get that off. There we go. So, what is it doing? Is it like... You can see it dropped something, but I'm not really sure what I just dropped. It wasn't anything valuable. Oh, I know what I dropped. I think I dropped the pointies. Yeah, I did. I dropped the pokey stick. You know what? This thing was not meant to go under my desk. Ow. Super thick paper. Let's see. These are the ones that came with... Oh, yeah. Super thick paper and annoying to slide off. Oh, boy. Yeah, that would be fun. Not. So what, they're just sticking to the, they're not sliding off the water slide, backer? I've actually had to print decals at work. Not too often, but occasionally we actually do get jobs where we have printed on that stuff. I think I've actually tried, I remember once years ago, I think we actually did play with it. And they slid off pretty good on that stuff. So, are you having any issues with it, when you're trying to, that's another question. When you put them on, are they folding or anything like that? Because that drives me nuts. But I know that's kind of the nature of the beast. Although, the flags you did, it came out good. I think at least it had, I think it was one of the Red Samurai. I can't remember if it was on the horse or not. I remember seeing it. That was a different, oh, interesting. That was a different, a different company? So they had like multiple printers for these? That's interesting. No, I don't want to stop at 9. All right, so I said, I'm trying to do thing because technically the rain would run top to bottom, so I'm going to go that direction. But I am happy with the color. I've loved having warm weather so I didn't have to. That's the other thing about this Halloween. I loved being able to go outside without a warm coat to hand out candy, just in my costume. Because, yes, I dressed up to hand out candy. This was my hat. I'm gonna miss that weather because it's supposed to get cold. And then when I go up to Carnage, it's gonna be further north, so it's gonna be real cold compared to what I'm used to. I'm gonna be at Mount Snow in Vermont. Alright, I guess I better let that dry. I am so sorry, Kevin. I understand. I haven't done a lot of things with decals, but I've done them. I'm gonna have to do some decals on those blood ravens. Well, you know what, Bunny? In some ways, I'd rather have the heat and the 80% humidity than cold. I'm not a big fan of cold. I guess I should just stop playing with that and let it dry. No, Sarah, good. Fine, I'm gonna find another thing of Starburst. Starburst is sort of like playing Russian roulette here. Since I had two, and typically they're 4 different colors. Oh my gosh, I did not get a Oh, I forgot to eat the other friggin'. That's fine. You're killing stuff in Destiny 2? That's a good game. The thing about these is to take a while to eat. Forgot I had the other one sitting here. Maybe I will wash it green. I don't know, I'm trying to debate if I want to wash it brown or green. I could just look at the green roofs, although they seem like they're kind of green. And there isn't really any... Actually, maybe I should do it brown. Bunny! Alright, so guys, should I leave... Seriously, and this is to chat, guys. Should I leave this paint with a pirate hat on there? Because you want me to leave it, I'll leave it. You guys can have fun. Is that a yes? So looking at this, yeah, I'd probably want to actually wash it a brown color. Maybe I'll do the Cryptic Armor Shade Gloss. That might be it. You know what? I have to give, you guys something to do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Is this an update with decals? I don't see any decals. Oh, wait, yes I do. Oh. Oh, very nice. You did a good job putting it on in spite of it all. Check this out, folks. Look at that. There it is right there. That came out good. It's smooth. Not wrinkled. Fine, I'll leave it. I'll make sure my pirate hat... My pirate hat was going to stay up here anyways. Very nice, Kevin. I like it. Totally approve. I said, yeah, that, considering it was a pain in the butt, it was worth it. Good, I'll sit here and eat another candy here. God, those things are small. I love the one, yeah, I love the fact you got the whole thing above it too. But you know what? I really like the way the horses came out. I didn't mention really, but actually I really do like the horses. Oh, I'm going by this song. I don't want Taki. Okay. Fine, so you people... I might leave the Halloween candy up. Oh, she would totally know. Yep. After all, she has a horsey. Oh, God, I miss her. I missed her at AAC. She was a vendor with us for years and then went out to the Midwest and isn't vending with us anymore because she lives too far away. Don't blame her, but I still miss her. Maybe someday it'll be in the cards for her to come back. Of course, I really kind of need more room. All right, there. I'm almost caught up on the candy here. Got one more strawberry one to eat. I do realize this paint is a lighter color, but it is going to be intentional. I'm going to use this brush. Oh my God, strawberry starburst is the best. And I'm glad I found two of them. See, his hubby ate all the lemon ones earlier. He gets stuck with all the lemon ones earlier. Oh, come to think of it, hey, see, I got an interesting gift from one of my friends. She basically took a jar and put a bunch of labels on the outside, and it's a dice jail. The labels basically listed various crimes of various dice. Not necessarily my own, obviously, but it was rather amusing read. So, but you also put a ton of candy in it, which we all ate yesterday, the last 2 days. And by the end of yesterday, we used it as a dice jail. What have you got? What are you putting up here? Let's see. Oh my God! They put it out. I am so excited. I'm a big time Orc and Squig player, but come on, that is so awesome. I have the Red Goblet from 2 years ago, and he's painted. I have the one from last year too, which was, I believe, it was a dwarf with a humunga gunga keg, and I had the Boxing Day stuff too. But I love the Red Goblet so much. You know, I remember, I knew it. I knew he was holding like a stick of dynamite. Because I saw the little silhouette and I paused. I had it on my phone and I paused it. Oh my God, that makes me so flippin' happy. Where did you find that, by the way? I mean, see, it's an image. Where did you actually find that, Kevin? Because I actually want to see if I can snag it, and I want to show. But I was gonna say, where did you get the picture? Off of on Reddit? Oh, cool. I wonder if I can copy. Well, that's all right. I'll find it. But yes. Oh my God, the squig's good name. It's Bouncer. I'm so excited by this. And what's the emissary? Oh, okay, the Red Goblet's here to lead the Christmas Revolution with an exclusive new mini. Oh my God, that cartoon's so cool. Yeah, I saw this and I paused it, so I saw the little stick of dynamite there. What has he got in his mouth? I'm trying to figure out what the hell that's supposed to be. Wait a minute, I love the gun. Once again, you got the warped, you got oh. Try to figure out where the hell is that on this? Oh, I see. This is on the back, isn't it? Try to figure out. And I realize I see this. I'm guessing there's his leg, so I'm guessing that's his tail. So that's coming out the back. Oh my God, that's so exciting. Wait, what else is on this? The Red Goblet last showed his face in Christmas 2018. His first appearance goes all the way back to this classic game Gorka Morka in '98. Is that the original? He's still out today, so I can't say for sure he's making much headway, but rumor has it because he's basically freeing their grotty brethren from the shackles of Orwell. He's actually against the orcs. But yes, I have this. Wait, what? Oh my God, the Goblet's Revenge. Do they have a book? I wonder if they're putting out that other mini. By the way, I'm really mad about this. They had them at that Warhammer store I went to, and they had already sold the last one. I wonder if there's I wonder if they have any at the Toy Soldier. Come on, who doesn't want a plushy squid Christmas squig? This was worth taking a read through. But I didn't even know that existed till I saw the one at the store yesterday and it was already sold. So is it? I got 9 minutes. Oh my, Alright, so I'm gonna take some Cryptic Armor Shade gloss. I really like this color. Now, I want to leave a lot of that green. I think I want to... This thing can be a little bit... This can cover really well. I'm just basically trying to do a little weathering. And I'm keeping it then. I'm actually keeping a lot of water on my brush when I dip it in. And I'm taking a lot of the paint out. That might be a little much. Let me add some water. I am so excited by that. Oop, hang on, I'll check that out. Listen, I want this really subtle. I like the way that is really defining in the lines, which is what I was hoping for. Maybe more than anything else. If I put on any too heavy, I'll just go back over some more of that color. I said I just want to get to a point where I'm happy with this before I let it dry, just dry on there. And now I'll go check that link. And I'm going to close that because God knows I'll flip and spill it. All right. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at this. This is really cool. Great Halloween print. Let's see. Thing is creepy. You just really like the creepy, you like creepy minis. So that's, oh, that's great. It's a set you put in your actual pumpkin. Did you actually, so, Cyanus. So did you paint those at all, or did you just leave them white? I also see another, oh, I see Bulbasaur with a pumpkin, too, by the way. So the next one is Bulbasaur with a Thanksgiving turkey. Ah, that's cool. Awesome, digging Bulbasaur with a pumpkin. You just print it white. But are you going to go back? I mean, granted, Halloween's over, but are you going to go back and paint them? I like it, though. Next year, well, yeah, that makes sense. Might as well wait, since you don't need them until next year. Alright, before I do anything, before I sign off for the night, since I don't have anybody I have to read, I'm not on a schedule like the other 2 days where I have Gareth on Wednesday, and I have, although I won't have him this Wednesday, because then I'll be on my way to Carnage next Wednesday. Definitely too dark, so I'm going to get some water and we're going to spread that all around. What I'm really happy is the way it's just channeling right into the cracks there. I'm excited though. This is the con. I go there and I play games and I don't do anything. I will probably bring some minis or something to paint, since I got so much freaking work to do. That's why I was doing a 365 challenge, but I just can't. I've got to go back to doing commission work. I just have too much of it to do and want to get it done. Mind you, I'm not complaining. I really like the fact I'm painting for other people. I really enjoy it. I really do enjoy it. So I got a question for chat. So I painted a mini, oh God, a number of years ago now. Guy never paid me for it. He emailed me earlier this year saying, I'll pay you for it. Still hasn't paid me for it. Should I sell the thing off out from under him? Or should I keep holding on to it in the hopes that he'll actually do what he said he was going to do and pay up? Keep in mind, it's been several years since I initially did it. Or should I write him a letter saying, write him an email saying, you will pay up by such and such a date, and then sell it? Because I do have somebody who might be interested in buying. I'm thinking of doing, well, I said sell it. I'm thinking of doing a thing where I actually will give him a time limit. Yeah, one of my friends, I showed it and like, this guy hasn't paid up. Would any of you be interested? And one of the guys goes, yeah, actually I really like it. The other one neat thing though, when I was at AAC, I actually sold off all my remaining TARDISes that I had since, oh God, for a long freaking time. I think I painted them in 2016. I was sick that year when I went to the con, and more or less I got a table, more or less hid at my table the whole time and painted those. And I mean, I had other people that were working under me. So I had them basically be the runners and make sure everybody was happy. But I was there in case any questions needed to be fielded or whatever. There, dirty that up a little. So what do you guys think? Is that gonna look like one of those old green roofs that we see, especially in New England? We see a lot of copper roofs that look like that. I think I like it better. I like it. I like the way it's photographing on the thing there. I think I'm pretty happy with that. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to be highlighting these a slightly lighter silver in those. And then I'm going to paint these that same bronze that's on the side that I really, really, really liked. Probably put a little verdigris on those. Thanks. You know, before I started this tonight, I really didn't actually have a plan. I did not have a plan for this. And then I was like, right before stream, I literally went to Google Images and said, typed in there, historic metal roofs. And basically the ones I found a bunch of ones, but the ones I found that really rang true to me were the ones with this green patina on it. So, alright folks, I guess it is after 9. Boo, I really enjoyed this session. I want to thank everybody who tuned in. I want to thank those of you who blew. No, you're going to make me eat one before I leak. Oh. I don't know. I don't think I have another flavor in this that I haven't eaten yet. I'm not eating the Almond Joys. I'm not eating Snickers, so I'll have another Hershey bar. I guess I'll go raid. We'll go raid. I guess I'll raid Wapple. Whoop. Yum, 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 yum. I love Hershey's. Or we could go raid, we could go raid Blam. Anybody how do you have a preference in who I'm raiding tonight? Typically I go to a mini painter. I'm tempted to go to Blam. There's also one of my other friends, she's I don't know what she's doing though. Nope, no preference. Not helpful. I promise these candy bars are melting. Kevin and Bunny, should we go visit Blam? Then I could go tell them I can't drive up with them. I have to go up later to Carnage. Or did Kevin disappear? Alright, let's go raid Blam. So Blam, basically he does Minecraft Mondays. It would be kind of fun to, I keep saying I'm going to do it one of these weeks. Maybe I will, since there's people on there other than me that know him. He's really cool, and he said he's basically playing Minecraft. Let me clean up a little bit. Alright, so as I said, I want to thank you all for burning some channel points at my expense. I'll leave the Halloween candy one until we get rid of all the Halloween candy. Of course, I'm not streaming for a week, so it may be all gone by then, depending on how many friends we have over. I don't know what they're planning on doing when I'm away, but who knows? Maybe they're going to throw a party when I'm away. But thank you guys all for being here and chatting. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for sharing all of your work. Mini Mommy, if you're still around, I hope you got hope you got a lot of that Drunken Mermaid finished. And let's go raid Blam just for fun. BLA MM. We control him, Kevin. Alright. And you know, if you don't follow him. It'll be a really nice thing to do. He's really cool. Great friend of mine. So, alright, I will see you all in a week. Have a great rest of the week and weekend. And that's it. I'll see you next week.
So part of our issue is we have limited directions to go unless we decide to travel. Cast Polly. We can talk. Well, I mean, it's just trying to gauge through the nether. because I killed you.
Something just threw me in lava and then a gas killed me.
Yeah, the nether has gotten nasty. Nastier. And you don't have a door on you?
Why are you fucking...
No. Why would I have a door on me?
Because you would have picked it up, or you might have picked it up.
Don't you carry anything else with you?
Well, yeah, that's why nothing gets picked up.
Well, get rid of the garbage!
Well, I can't throw MC off the edge.
MC is
Can't
not
do
the
that, I'm
garbage.
not in there. Computer's not working.
Yeah, I know. That kind of sucks. Not kind of. That really sucks.
What happened? That must have been awesome.
Yeah. Oh, hello. First time chat from viewer. Oh, Muse's Touch and Bunny Lovins. Hey guys.
We've got a guest.
We have two guests.
Two?
Yes. I know it's crazy.
I'm not ready for guests. I have not.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Muse's Touch knows what a tinny sounds like.
No.
Oh yeah. So not only do we have guests, we have guests who know us. Oh shit, this guy's pissed. Okay, good. Okay, I guess I do know who you are, but I don't recognize the name.
Don't watch their stream. It's either Corbin or Blair. Nope.
Oh no, I bet I know who it is.
It is a missus, I'll give you that one.
It's a missus.
Someone we all know?
Yes.
Yes.
It's someone we're about to spend a lot of quality time with. Ah!
What was the name again?
Muse's Touch.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, I do.
Ah! What the fuck? Where the hell did you come from? God damn it.
Did we just have this conversation? Nothingness and then I'm off.
Oh. That is not where the little mini magma man came from.
Two of them behind me.
Okay. Yeah, I want to.
Friendly again?
I want to. Actually, did I already start a tunnel? I think I started a tunnel somewhere.
Well, I just climbed up the stairs and then it just ends.
That's not.
Is that not it?
Oh yes, oh, I started going this direction, and then I hit lava, so I had to back out. That's when I was trying to go up to find the Ender Fortress.
Where's Mrs. Colleen?
But yeah, let's use this and go straight. Go straight. Ah, no, damn it. Never mind.
Don't go straight.
Don't
Never
go straight.
He went full straight.
I'd only pulled out one block, so I didn't get to place it back properly.
Yeah, don't go that way.
Don't go that way. Okay, so don't go that way. All right, we'll try a different tunnel.
Push me.
I know who Bunny is too, huh? Bunny. Bunny Lovelace. Nope, that doesn't sound familiar at all. We apparently know who they are, but just don't know that name. Alright, let's go digging. You. Shit, where'd you ever? I swear to God, like half the mobs are just showing up out of nowhere down here. Well, it's more unpleasant than it has been. It's becoming downright hostile. It hasn't been this actively dangerous since we started. Are you in now?
Lasagna, what would make you think that?
Oh, that sounded like your go music.
I'm pretty sure that was Strong Bat's go music.
His go music.
Same thing.
How is he so violent? You're not just bargaining.
We'll stop doing that. Okay.
Alright, let's see. Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's like as if there is a slime island.
And she's also a very recent Mrs. Oh, okay.
Think I
Is
know.
there going to be lots of dying to come? Well, you know, Deathmeister, would you like to answer that?
Is that all you have? Watch me die.
Let's see. Well, let's see, because we have a nice. Hey, no, we haven't looked at this for a while. We have a nice scorecard that we've been keeping track. Currently, Blam at 55 deaths, Ripsaw at 71 deaths, and Deathmeister at 300 and.
Those are rookie numbers.
That's rookie number.
Six times the work.
Now let's see. Deathmeister. How many times? How many deaths have we had already? Deathmeister shot by a sniper skeleton. Ripsaw burnt to a crisp whilst fighting witch spider. Deathmeister slain by spider. Ripsaw slain by hungry spider. Deathmeister slain by hungry spider. Deathmeister slain by skeletal warrior. Deathmeister slain by zombie pigman. Deathmeister tried to stream lava. Ripsaw blown up by a gas. Ripsaw burnt to a crisp whilst fighting orange salamander. So yes, there are going to be deaths. That answers your question, Al. Oh man, the map.
I have
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going this
idea.
way.
It's a recent mystery.
Um,
The only one I can come up with.
your Bunny Lovins is married to security.
Okay, this is I was thinking.
Why isn't that placing going on here?
Why does 3D Anaglyph not want to turn off?
Why can't I? That's weird. Why won't that?
To the best of my knowledge,
As far as I know, yeah, they mod this.
Alright.
But he would if he could.
I should really answer them.
Okay, so apparently you can't place blocks to replace lava.
Ooh.
It will not let you do that. MC has joined the game.
Well, let's calm down. Calm down.
You know what this means?
Hmm.
It means Mrs. MC needs to start watching. God damn! What did I do to you?
An AAC, right.
By the way, I have died
I'm-
23 times.
Yeah, that's because you cheat.
No, I cower. There's a difference.
Okay, fine. Call it that. So, yeah, so Bunny Lovins is married to security. I mean, that does narrow it down.
Gas. There's a
That's because you're hanging around at base instead of exploring.
Well,
You could.
we're protected.
I
Find
found
things
them
better
actually
than
pretty good
gas.
at.
Oh, shit. Damn it.
Okay, Ripsaw.
All right. Hi. I'm sorry.
There's some more
I've been
deaths.
super busy.
Fell into a hole full of the
Ah!
magmas. Yeah, let me stand over here. You guys jump right in the hole.
Oh, that's fucking annoying.
All right. I'm gonna go.
So when there's a lava source block that you break into accidentally, you can't replace it. You know, normally you just throw a block onto it and get rid of it. Well, now you can't. Tell Mark that. Oh, MC, our viewers want you to die more.
Absolutely not.
But that's what they came here for.
Well, they're gonna leave disappointed.
Ah.
That happened a while ago.
Taking off your pants?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like OnlyFans over here.
Well, I've always said that home is where the pants aren't. Okay, finally broken into another biome.
Okay, you guys are Kansas. We are very Kansas. Wearing one sock.
Ah!
Die.
It's like you're making up pages with words.
Deathmeister slain by magma monster grunt.
Put it on the fucking anvil.
We've got an anvil for that?
You need death count. That's the only death counters you got. Okay, there's MC. He's got 23. Clothing is overrated. It has absolutely overrated.
Yeah, you won't be saying that next.
That's protective gear. It's not the same thing as clothing. Oh, and broke into the open.
No, don't do this.
And we got, what the fuck is that? Where'd she go? Shit.
A fucking.
Still in Texas. Bunny Lovins is in Texas.
Yeah. Until after Christmas.
Oh, it's nighttime.
Is it?
Yes.
They have no respect of me.
You need to teach them respect. You need to give them a reason to respect you. They're not gonna just hand it over. Ah! Shit! The fuck? Oh, you fucker! The hell are you?
I'll make you respect me in C++.
These little baby ghast things are Not everything. Very little, in fact. But
Oh, good.
Jump in your
well,
face.
not everything.
Try to put stuff in holes and get messed up. They're like, oh, no holes for me. Yes.
That's what she said.
Oh, what's this? Ash. Rock ashes. Cursed fire.
Okay, there's still ripsaw.
Yeah.
There's still a ripsaw death crystal.
Don't tell me to quit whining.
Don't molest it.
I'm not whining because I'm not dead. Or rather,
Oh, that's
I'm not dead
cool.
because
Oh,
I'm
that's cool.
whining. What?
I'm stuck in a block.
Can you chop the block open?
No, I'm just skipping in the air. This is fun. This is awesome. I love Minecraft.
And it loves you.
No, like I'm skipping. I'm stuck in dirt.
I've had that happen. Can you break the dirt? Oh,
No,
what?
I mean I can't move. I literally can't do anything.
Can you log out?
Is dead.
I mean, he just did.
Whoa!
What?
A witch spider hit me and I'm floating in the air.
Oh, shit.
And the witch spiders, I think when they die,
Yeah,
turn into bats.
that's cool. That's awesome.
How did
That's
you
fucking awesome.
How did you burn to death when you logged out?
Because apparently when I logged back in, I was still on fire.
Oh, you
Because,
logged back in.
you know, this game is awesome.
Man, when you get a frost powder?
And I'd love to help you if I could play for longer than 7 seconds.
Great, now we have lightning out here.
Another more flesh. Where's the fucking cold biome? Man, I'm getting myself killed out here, and I'm never going to get my equipment back because it's going that way. But I'm doing it for our viewers. Fetches super hostile maps out of this.
Oh, that's too short.
I,
I entered flesh and got like night vision for under 10 seconds.
This may be the only internet flesh that we have had. So what is Fetch's super hostile map? I have no idea what that's referring to. some other game.
So, my 10-year-old has figured out how to build a swimming pool.
Well, I mean, isn't that what they're for?
Enough empty space at the top for the bubbles.
Sure.
Yeah, no, he's built that sucker to capacity.
So when he gets in it, it's gonna overflow.
Oh, he is in it, and he's swimming in it. Nice.
Like a big ass jacuzzi.
It's a small ass figure.
It's a handmade dungeon where everything wants to kill you. He'll group spawners together, encase them in bedrock so you can't destroy them. That just sounds masochistic. So he makes these maps and then goes through them? Oops, are you leaving already? I thought you had to head till 10.
My feet were on fire.
Ah, yeah, I hate that.
Why did I just take damage? Also, I'm frozen. I love this. I love being able to not beg.
I thought you gave up already.
Well, he was out there fighting off enemies.
Oh, he publishes them for others to
Why am I
play.
taking damage?
I answered her.
I'm stuck in the nether.
Maybe there might be an, I mean, there's a lot of shit in here that can hurt you, so. You near any lava?
No, I was in the little hut that we made.
There might be something in there with you because we don't have a door anymore.
No, we do.
Oh, it's someone put the door up?
What direction should I go in? Probably not this way. I'm going towards blank.
I went north quite a bit last week. Didn't find anything. I'm finding it difficult to go east or west. It's like it's always closed off. Like now. This is really weird. I wonder if there's a mod that's doing this that's just making it difficult to get through, to get anywhere in the nether.
Well, I will head east through rock.
Okay. Start digging that tunnel. Yeah, I had to dig to be able to go south. And I mean I can keep going south, but
Oh shit! I found lava.
yeah, be careful of lava. It's still not letting me do it.
Fucking New York.
The fuck?
This is fucking hilarious. Hey, sweetie. You want to check this out? I'm actually also answering her.
Ow. Okay, can't walk on that.
Also answering her. And I'm like, well, you kind of far away.
CIL, you cannot walk on fiery netherrack.
Correct. Yeah, I'm just trying to find a way to go
Yes, we did.
Like that?
Very cool.
There's nothing. It's just all
Yeah.
ways at all.
answering, and I was answering the thing. Oh yeah, here's the. I am gonna just kind of balance it up there, but.
I know you're not gonna eat these anyway.
Oh, you can take the candy back.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God, those little shits. So Kevin got on there. He started friggin' with the damn candy. I put a 10-minute timer on it so I wouldn't just friggin' eat candy the whole time.
Right.
Oh, and the pirate hat. So I've got a thing that says paint with a pirate hat.
Yep.
There's a channel report, but I didn't take it down because it was the Halloween thing, and they just started doing it
Nice.
Yeah, the
before I
rat-
even.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, fine, I'll paint with a pirate hat. Hey, you know what?
What?
I'm gonna say it again.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind me saying this like 500 times?
What? Do you
How
love
much
me?
I fucking love you,
No, I don't mind that at all.
especially right now.
I love
Do you mind me saying that I still can't believe it? Wait, you don't have to shut my door. I'm coming out. I'm just gonna come out with you for a few minutes.
Oh, well, I'm going to bed.
I know.
I gotta go brush my teeth and I'm going to bed.
I know, but that's fine. I'm still gonna come out. Don't you want to kiss goodnight?
Yeah, I do.
Fuck.
Sorry, Mr. Pitman. I respect your sovereignty.
Are you running away from me?
Oh my god.
Yeah. No, I'm done. I'm done. Oh, but the reason why I chased you out anyways is
Yeah,
I
I
was just
know.
going to tell you
Keep
which
getting
stream
me
I was
too.
listening to. I know.
Died here. Ender pearl. Nice. Ah, crud.
Oh, are you? Blah.
Yeah, I know.
Come here, you. I love you.
I love you too.
Oh, you want to play this now?
So, to let you know who I'm
This-
listening to,
Yeah, that's why I love
or
Bob.
Rent and Raid.
No,
I
Buddy.
rated Bob.
Buddy Lovin says I
Oh,
have to
nice.
play this.
Well,
This
because he does
is-
Minecraft
oh, shit.
Monday.
Right.
This is
He
Rebirth of
forgot
the
who the
Night.
fuck I was,
and
though.
it is-
I'm not even under my Ninja Stalker 6 tag. I'm under my real tag now.
It gets
and he
it gets
goes-
more. There
he
are
goes, Oh, use his touch and Bloody Love.
achievements
Because,
along the way, or
Kevin's
gateways
wife
along the way.
is
That
on
you
there, too.
can
She
do
watches
something,
that
it'll
show.
unlock
So I
a
said,
harder,
let's go visit Bob. 'Cause Kevin and
harder mobs
Monica
and
were around there.
other things.
So-
Plus, we get
so she actually plays
raided
Minecraft.
every
So she's
couple of
really
days.
good.
You can also just
And,
freeze.
but we're trying-
Or you could just
so,
freeze.
Mark needs to die.
Yeah.
if you're into that.
Curly's only died like 23 times. Curly's
So what
not
we're doing
even
right
on
now
the
is I'm
second
looking for an
position
ice
based
biome
since
in
he
the
lost
nether
it.
here.
He combusted.
I'm gonna die because I'm frozen.
You already
And
died.
he's
It's like, see, that was like a big problem.
This is fun. This is, I love this game.
Oh my god.
So we're looking for an ice biome because we need frost powder to make a magic bomb to unlock the next dimension.
Hey, I
So
died.
I'm
Oh.
probably gonna go.
Congratulations!
I'll probably go Wednesday night since I'm fucking paying for that for Thursday. Oh shit.
There's another.
I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm out of patience.
Okay.
I have.
thought you were out of patience
I do
earlier.
have the list, but I guess I'll have to. Maybe I'll.
Well,
text
then it worked for
So you gotta do
a handful of
it's only
seconds,
4
and I thought I could actually play it.
Alright,
Now I
so
can't,
figure
so
that.
I'm just kind of done.
Or
Okay.
well, I guess if I count Thursday. So it'd be Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So 4 days a month is what we.
Alright, like I said,
We may even have leftovers because we'll probably eat dinner leftovers.
it's fine. Take me up.
Remember, have a list. Although I wonder.
And there's another nether fortress around here too. I'm like right on top of it or under it, whatever the
Put
case
it
may be.
in a place that I can access it.
No, I'll text it to
Or
you.
text it to me, that's fine. That's my point.
Yeah.
Give it to me in a way that I actually am able to access the information. And
No,
then,
that's fine.
I'll stop in there tomorrow on my way home and I'll pick up stuff. I love you,
Did you shave anything else, by the way?
Huh?
Did you shave anything else?
So far.
What did you shave?
Well, let's see. I shaved all that.
No! Oh
And-
no. Actually, no, I'm looking. You
What?
got spots.
Oh, yeah. That's fine.
Hmm.
And then,
They're not itchy?
Yeah, not really.
That's good. I don't know. That I kind of wish you wouldn't shave, but I get
know.
it.
Getting back.
Do you need me to shave your back?
Actually, I wouldn't mind you shaving my back.
For fuck's sakes, I shaved DJ's back.
Yes, I know.
I mean, his is His is a lot
Maybe.
worse than yours. Probably
Well,
not right now.
No, don't worry about it right
There
now.
have been
Don't-
a whole lot of chests.
But at least I think his is worse than yours. Although we all know who the worst is. Right?
I found the
Yeah.
fortress.
Tommy.
Oh God, I know.
Tommy's the
Frost
worst
powder
one.
comes from killing blizzards. That's why I'm looking for an ice biome.
I love you.
Which I was excited to try and help find, but
Oh, hey, there's other people
I
on.
discovered another. I found the fortress, but I found another structure of some sort. I don't know what this one is. Pretty fancy looking, but it's also out in the middle of lava.
oh,
Yeah. It looks like it's by the same mod that keeps leaving those altars kind of dotted around the nether. Kind of the same gold and blue blocks. Can't get to it though. So I know if I go into the fortress, I'm probably gonna die.
and now other people want.
It is. But that doesn't mean I gotta give it to him. Well, if you mean because it's going to get colder by heading north, that's not really a thing in Minecraft. Unless you have a mod that does that for you, because there are mods that do that. This is one of those.
Hey, sweetie dee.
Good evening, sweetie. I love you.
Sounds like a great idea to go in a fortress. Yeah, of course you would say that.
So yes, I'm trolling Bob.
Nice.
I'm telling him to go places where he'll die. I'm an awful person. What did I tell you? Right, dear?
Have you shown our guests the base and its various functions?
I have
No, he
not.
hasn't made it back yet.
Yeah, I've been in the nether the whole time. All right, I'll try and head back then. Let's do a proper tour. I think it was over here.
There, Blam, I shall help you.
Shall help me what?
I'm standing in base in the nether.
That
Uh,
doesn't really help.
and
You're
a
so-
faint smell of flesh hangs in the air.
Oh, good. Well, maybe I'll make it back in time for that. I'm so far away right now. Okay, so yeah, let's push that direction, I guess.
That's wonderful. Lava won't go through an open door.
Oh yeah. Oh, you didn't know that?
An open wooden door.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a fluid. It's just like water, so it won't go past trapdoors or signs or ladders.
Yes, but you think lava would go through the wood?
Why? This is Minecraft.
That's fair.
This is true. Where you have to have a special upgrade that chopping down a tree makes it fall.
Instead of just pushing out one block.
Yeah, you can carry a bucket of lava.
Ow.
You can also carry a metric
Ow.
ton of cobble in your pockets.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
What?
It went up in
That's okay.
flames.
We've got the infinite live superpower.
Yeah, except all my stuff just went down in lava.
Oops.
That sounds like bad planning.
Well, I didn't expect the slime to be in the doorway, in the room.
Oh, there's my door.
Oh, that is strange. I actually still have a death crystal
Why wouldn't you?
because I died twice.
Well, yeah, that's from one of your previous deaths. Ah!
That explains why there was only 4 items, 3 items.
Another one of you guys. Okay. Ha! Alright, here I come.
What the hell? Are they coming in the door?
Yes, they're coming in the door.
Yes, they will do that. That's what you need to kill them when they're outside the door. Once they're inside, you're screwed.
Well, I was just chilling, trying to be an anchor for you so you can get home.
You don't need to. I have a map.
Yeah, I don't.
Ah,
I also have a tunnel that just takes me right back home.
And we have an ember that comes out of the nether.
That's why we have the fence around our portal.
Ah, God damn it.
Look at that.
I'm really tired of being blindsided while I'm
Think of
playing.
it is. Don't reverse it. I'm
I've got the
concerned.
threat. He's in front of me. I got it in my sights, and then suddenly, out of fucking nowhere, some kamikazes on top of me. Oh shit, you guys got a real problem over here. Ah! Crap.
You guys, go ahead.
Another netherite. Alright. What the fuck? Alright, I got somebody's... What? Where'd all these netherites come from? Or nethermites?
I don't know.
Alright, I've got somebody's bow with a long night bow with power 1 and flame on it.
Long night, that's mine.
Okay. Gotta keep your head on a swivel in here, man.
Make sure you go in with something to watch your back.
I did that. He got killed.
What the fuck?
Hey, it's All Souls Night. You can still talk to him. Make sure you say thank you.
Wow, they really...
What the hell is going on with my feet?
want to kill you, don't they?
Deathmeister, that sounds about right.
Yeah, they're just swarming him while I pick them off from outside.
As long as the door is closed, and then I'll just walk in and see the kill him and kill me again.
And now there's one up on top of the thing. Why would you hope that? Okay. I think I got it all. Alright. Coming home. Is it nighttime?
It's daytime.
Daytime. Excellent. That's right, but we have a raid coming.
Yeah, it is not quite noon.
Okay, so this is our base. We have been upgrading the defenses for quite a while. So we've got obsidian walls, caltrops, iron nail traps, bear traps. And it's still not enough. It's still breaking. I've got 6 gas tiers now, though. Alright, Ripsaw, where you at?
Out here in the nearby village.
I've got your bow.
If you want, just put it in the chest next to my bed.
Oh, okay.
Or,
We're gonna turn around.
or give it to the armor rack.
Right. So yeah, this base is, we set this base up the first night we were here, or rather, I mean, we had our first hovel here, and we've been upgrading ever since. And we build up because the mobs.
Now what?
What?
Okay, need a verb.
What?
I think the kids needed them.
Oh. Yeah, so we've been building upwards because the mobs can break blocks, and they can pillar up. So that's why we have the lip on the outside of the wall. And that's why we're trying to use obsidian and the sturdy stone, because they can break through it. And that's one of the upgrades. So when we advance from one stage to another of the game, the mobs get upgraded. We get new and interesting mobs, and they get better tools to break through our defenses. So this is the kitchen / farm level, and there's seasonal growth in this. Had it for long. This is week 25, 26, I think. So we've been doing this for a while.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. And then the magic level. So we have enchanting, which can only be done at night.
Basically, so.
Runic stuff. Our resident MC wizard has been dealing with that, and then whatever the next level might
Hard
be.
it is to get ores.
Oh yeah, getting ore is interesting because ores only appear within 5 blocks of air. So creating a branch tunnel or branch mine
No.
doesn't get you anything except a lot of cobble. So we have to go caving, and the issue with caving is that the mobs will break light sources, so they'll break the torches. So this was all flattened out because we had 2 weeks ago we summoned Quasar, the destroyer of galaxies, that was a fun boss fight. And that actually unlocked the next level, and that's what we're trying to do now. I think, is it in here? No. In the advancements. So our current advancements are, so last week we killed Quasar. Now we have to enter the Beneath, which is, we need an arcane bomb, or magic bomb. And if we go down, where'd our tunnel go?
Blam.
Yes, here it is.
Do we have a like compass thing or something?
Compass thing? Nature's compass?
Yes.
Oh shit, you're right, Nature's compass.
I was gonna say I thought we had one of those.
Yes, we do.
Would that work in the Nether?
Yes, it will. So let me do that real quick. 'Cause
So you need 2 cars this week.
we only made one. Let's see here. Of course, did I put it in my bed chest? Here it is. Excellent. The drop pit, I mean, I don't think that would work. So here's the basement where we have our hibachis powering the crucible and the cauldron. Because they just dig through everything. So this is our way to get down to our basement. So powering the hibachi is this windmill. For now. So I tried using these slabs were one of the bricks, one of the blocks that the mobs couldn't break through, except now they can. So it's kind of annoying. So yeah, so I have this giant hole under the base for the windmill. But the underside of the base is all these caves. I mean, the caves are never ending. It's just one huge monstrous set of caves after another. But again, once we start clearing them out, and mobs don't break these gold lanterns with this tower, which is nice. But they will break torches. So all of that down there, that's been crap. That's been explored already. But the mobs come along and they break the torches. So then we have to reclaim it all over again. And because they can place blocks.
I don't need to message her again until tomorrow.
They place blocks to be able to pillar, and they can break blocks. So doing something
What
like
I may
making a lava
do is
moat,
I may send her my
making more danger for us
email
because
just
they'll break a block and release the lava where we don't want it, or they will, or they just pillar over it so that like that water, the water that we use to get up and down from the
I
cave.
didn't even
Yeah,
see
water
her
elevators.
boobs
They place blocks on top of that all the time and just
because I'm not like
so we
that.
can replace the water. So I think that the standard. Yeah, this is going to be fun to play. The standard strategies have been considered, and they don't work as well. A sky base would probably work decently, but then you're constantly going up and down.
Said she travel.
Let's see. Actually, I don't know what the name of the
I may regret this.
Defiled Ice Plains. That sounds right. Let's search for that one. Defiled Ice Plains. Rain. Info. No, I don't think that's.
Snow?
Snow. Nope. Just the snowy coniferous, snowy forest, and snowy tundra. Those aren't going to be.
You sure it's not the frost then?
There is no frost.
Or no, what was the first one? Ice?
The ice one was the defiled ice plains. Well, when I do a search, I say start search, It doesn't, because we're in the wrong dimension, probably.
I was gonna say, are you in the Nether or are
I'm
you still in the overworld?
No, I'm in the Nether.
Oh, okay.
I guess let me just search through the list. Undersea base. Yeah, the ocean is really freaking dangerous. There's sharks. There's hammerhead sharks. There's sea dragons, sea serpents.
There is?
Yes, it's part of the guys. What? The same thing that adds the Cyclops and the Sirens. Oh yeah, there's Sirens.
There's sirens?
Yeah.
Free.
Yeah, they sing their song and you get the potion effect of love, and your screen goes all pink, and you're just pulled toward them. You can't move. It moves you toward them until they get close enough and they eat you. Yeah, mobs can drown, but yeah, there's lots and lots of really nasty things in the ocean. Cold Beach. Corrupted Sands.
Well, I'm sorry I couldn't log in, but I'm gonna head off to bed.
Okay. We'll try again later. I'm gonna love this game. Wow, you're a masochist, aren't you?
Hold on.
See, before you go.
What?
James did that essay comparing Gilgamesh to Samson.
Okay.
We've submitted it to Epic Rap Battles of History.
Nice.
And MC.
Odds are slim, but will be awesome if it happens.
Check the carnage.
Yeah, I'll do that when I log off. Didn't they do no? Have they done Samson?
No.
I know they didn't do Gilgamesh. Oh, I didn't know they did. Oh, cool. Hey, that would be kind of badass though.
Why don't they do Gamora versus, not Gamora, the hell, Eternal.
Gamera.
Nardo?
Gamora versus Godzilla.
Because those are not historical.
Well, neither was Darth Vader.
We're trying to get away from fiction versus fiction. Besides, Gamera is a friend to children.
Alright, I'm off. Good night, guys.
Okay.
Good night.
Oh, Arctic Abyss. Found it. Except it's not. No, I mean I found it in the list.
Okay, so we're coming up on night.
Ah, shit. All right, I'll get back. I'm trying to do a search and it's not coming up with anything.
Okay, so let me put it this way. I'd like to have an experience. That's what I want, is an experience. And it seems like
It's nighttime.
not with
And this was Deathmeister's raid, right?
I believe so. Still here?
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is. Put the compass away. So yeah, every 7 to 9 days per person, we get a raid. We get a horde, and it's a group of, usually it's just zombies, but there's different kinds of zombies will appear and attack the base. Ripsaw, you need to get over here. It's nighttime. And the horde monsters are outlined so you can see them wherever they are. But they'll pillar in, they'll dig under us. The raids have done most of the damage that we've seen underground.
There they are.
Where?
Off to the east. Looks like they're deep.
Oh,
Up, and there's some to the south.
wow, these are all underground. Oh, there we go. There's some of them.
Come here. Come here. Walk onto my traps.
Wow, there's a bunch of them. We're gonna have to go down there and take care of those. I'll go after them. Stop that! Quit digging, bastard.
They broke through.
Well, break through back.
I will when he breaks through again.
What
Oh,
a
shit,
business
yeah.
person.
No!
Protect the cows.
TNT.
Whoa, one dug in space. Into space.
Ow, what the? Oh, that's just fucking cheating. Had a TNT mob, but the TNT didn't go off until after it had disappeared. And you see, these are the temporary blocks that they use when they're to pillar with, and they'll just disappear. They'll fade after. They're not stuff that you can pick up. Did we get the second wave yet?
Nope.
There's still two out back that I'd have to leave the building to get to.
Are they trying to dig their way?
Like they're trying to dig their way through Great Bear Trap. Through a mountain.
Damn.
Looks like we've got another wave coming.
Yep. One just appeared like pretty much in the face.
Oh shit.
You guys are not especially aggressive.
Yeah, it's like a pretty easy one. Are there none down here? Doesn't look like it.
No.
Alright.
It looks like one on the ground.
What the fuck? How is this guy armored? Oh, he's got a magical bronze chest plate that's just soaking up damage. Alright. Protection 2, okay.
Bob has a vehicle. I know he got a fix.
I got a huntsman up here.
Nope.
A little worried about missing him and hitting you in the face.
Or just dog.
Wow.
Hey.
It notified you right away. Yeah, those mushrooms looks like they're working good. So we found these glow mushrooms from underground, and the mobs don't break them. So that should be a really cheap light source for us now. Just have to wait for them to grow.
And they're growing on their own. They're growing pretty fast.
Oh yeah, we have Animania for our animals, which is kind of annoying because we can't find a rooster. So we can't breed chickens. Oh yeah, then we have bandits. Those mobs were moving slow. Yes, you're right. There's a sniper skeleton that moves really fast. Like, faster than baby zombies. Yeah, then we have raiders, or bandits rather. So if you have to wear this bandit mask, and then they think you're one of them, so they won't attack you. Otherwise, they'll attack you and just... And they're like pigmen, so if you hit one, they all come after you. that's not too bad. Wow, it got really quiet after that.
Well, I'm up here eating enough potatoes to go to bed. Okay.
Oh, we lost.
Well, that's the shift, and I am out of here. You guys have a good night.
Okay, you too. Yeah, we got the spawns go in strange waves where we'll get like really quiet nights. I mean, besides the raid, we'll get really quiet nights like this. And other nights they're just freaking everywhere. Now the caltrops, they don't hurt you if you're wearing anything on your feet. So any kind of foot protection will protect you from the caltrops. But they do not protect you from bear traps or the nail traps. And the bear traps will hold you fast. So once you get caught in them, you can't get away from them. And it'll just keep damaging you until you die. Which is great for us. Unless you get stuck in it. Wow, really quiet tonight. Oh, you bastard. Found a hole in the ground. Dug right up underneath the base.
Yes.
I mean, outside. Looks like he pillaged straight up.
Oh, there was one that right into the base.
Oh, okay.
Ripsaw might have filled it back in by now.
Man. Alright, it's enough out of you.
Yeah, it looks like Crypt filled it.
Free XP. Yeah, this side, the west side of the base,
Honestly, I won't travel.
under this field,
And
is
I'm
just
not going far.
a huge number of tunnels because the mobs will. Yeah, you can see that. The mobs will like spawn. There must have been like a cave or something underneath, and they spawn there and just start
Small
digging
detail.
toward the base instead of coming up. They value vertical or horizontal movement before vertical, so they just kept tunneling over and just made a huge maze out of this field. The purple bar. The purple bar up there. That just gives direction. So when you've got on a multiplayer server, it'll tell you. Oh shit! What the fuck? I'm levitating.
Yes, because the witch spider hit you,
Okay.
and then they turned into all bats.
Well, luckily I got on top of the farm before it wore off.
Good, we got a blue creeper out here. I'm trying to get back in before he explodes into many.
Yeah, so the purple bar is just a way for you to track where your allies are. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, there's another thing. One of the advancements for monsters is they'll get like a sixth sense, and then why are you out here? You get a sixth sense, and they'll just avoid arrows. You'll fire an arrow at them, and they'll just hop out of the way. Stay there. Peanut butt. Yeah, I hadn't seen one of those witch spiders before, or at least I hadn't been affected by one of those witch spiders before. That must be pretty new.
Yeah, they have a red marking on their back and they close.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I saw that. But... Let's see, we don't need this. That. So yeah, so things are
I don't want a girlfriend. I want an
interesting.
experience.
The food, we've got Pam's Harvest Craft in this, but they made crafting food a lot more difficult. So we've got this kettle and the chef's workstation and the cooking pot, which it could have been good, but they made it way too grindy. There's this cooking kit that you have to. It's a tool that you have to constantly be crafting because it wears out. And then the pot has to have water in it, but keeping water in it for some of the things is annoying because it'll use 333 millibuckets. So you make 3 of them, and then you've got 1 millibucket left in the kettle, and you can't put anything, you can't take it out, you can't put it back in. So the only way to get rid of it is to break the kettle. It sucks. So the cooking stuff could have been made a bit less annoying. Alright, well, we still need... Actually, not here. Still can find that.
Oh, boys, and then I get on Minecraft Monday. Get on a friend of mine's stream and
Search by
unfortunately.
source. And then scroll down to the Netherix. Actually, you know what? Let's make sure it's Netherix. Crossbow. Yep, it is Netherix. Damn it. Oh, Frostburn Ice. Maybe that's it. Fire Netherrack. Oh, what was I looking for? Oh, Arctic Abyss.
Oh, I mean, honestly.
Well, it's okay. Yes, Arctic Abyss. That's what we're looking for. And we got nothing. Still nothing. What's going on here? Oh shit! I'm looking in the wrong place. They moved the HUD. I thought we did this one already. Let's move this out of the way. Ah, they moved the HUD for the Nature's Compass. So let's go back to the Nether. Wow, it's still quiet. We have the ether in this. Oh, and the final, I don't know, the final boss, but the final stage is getting to, oh crap, what is not the Forbidden Forest. What's the forest mod? Enchanted Forest? Twilight Forest. So yeah, so the final stage is getting to the Enchanted Twilight Forest, and that's where the dragons are. So not only do we have to deal with the bosses in the Twilight Forest, we have to deal with the dragons. Alright, so we are looking for Arctic. Oh, it's right there, Arctic Abyss. Start search. Oh, fuck. Not found. Well, that's fucking bullshit. It's not within a 10-click radius. Well, now what? Usually the frickin' ice biome was everywhere. Never get away from it. That's it. What the fuck was that? You guys. The hell? Something just hit my shield while I'm inside the bunker.
Told you to answer. Just seemed polite to. I bet she's from
Wow.
Renaissance.
I can't fucking believe that. I don't know any other way to get this rock back. Oh, did he just get rid of all the spawn eggs? Yep, he got rid of all the spawn eggs. Alright, see you later, Bunny Lovins. Take you to the dragons. We're nowhere near the dragons. I'm just telling you, that's what's at the end. And no, they are definitely not friendly. Alright, well, right now, we're just ticking the clock to our next raid.
Well, the one thing I noticed was
Cactus. No,
It
these are
is-
mushrooms.
no, it is you haven't streamed enough. Otherwise, you could actually get affiliate.
What are you talking about? We don't have any cactus.
Right. Yeah, they're starting to dig up out of the yard.
That's very annoying. Okay. Alright, calling it a night. And we'll do some thinking. Alright. What do we check it? Oh, this is ready. Okay. Alright. Good night, use touch. We'll be back next week. Same blam time, same blam channel. Ah! Later.
Did you see the one with Mystery Apartment Girls?
She feels a breeze coming from behind the medicine cabinet, so she looks behind it, and guess what she found? A hole.
How big was the hole?
Did she go in?
She squeezed her way through.
What does she find on the other side?
A totally abandoned apartment, which is bigger than our apartment.
This is freaking me out, Tony.
No hidden apartment. Let's try the next room.
Hey, you know what? I'll stop talking now, but you just have to see it.
Yay. What the fuck does that maybe mean? It's a very pretty picture. God, my picture sucks. What's the price again? Egg. Nope. As much as... Sorry, folks, but unless you're a fucking VIP. Well, I told you. Oh, I should put that on. So basically, I'm totally fucked. Yeah, that looks good. I'm probably gonna kill this. I'm gonna put this right, DJ. I'm not looking for a relationship. Does that give you an idea? And the other thing that you mentioned how you want it to be special. Oh, shit. lovely stream. I want to visit Blam.
I am tired from yesterday. We ended up going 11 hours.
Oh my god. That was 7.
Oh. And I die. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's get some health. Timing this is interesting. That one. Like that one. God damn it. Oh! I got one in. My luck. Okay. Ow! Oh. Okay.
I think it was John Sesame last set.
There we go. Ah! Okay. Well, that's interesting.
The thing is, what interest?
Oh, okay.
When you're with me, not much seems different. I want to ask you something. See, I'm not looking for.
Roll it a little bit.
So do you feel better about things? Honestly, it is going to be a bit of getting used to because you're so conditioned to think what has been proposed is wrong and morally wrong. So of course it's weird and stuff. Yeah. Well, what the biggest thing I want, I'm not looking for.
Oh wait, can it push it? I can touch this one. Okay. Get in the hole. Gentle amounts of force for bombs. Fudge. What? It's all the way over there. That is not the intention. The heck? Why'd you come all the way over here? Okay. Hi, Allie. Gentle force with bombs. Ow! Okay, that didn't work. I'm doing well. I am starting to get tired, but yeah, it's expected at this hour. Alright. This orb, stubborn.
Should be one I tell. Yeah, definitely no.
Please. No! Damn it. Okay, so
Well, that won't be me.
some ice. Because I think it's the fact that I've got those those two sitting there. So it's bouncing over them. Full on YouTube. Oh dear.
So you want a threesome with 2 women? I mean, I guess.
They wanted merch.
I can't answer tonight.
So hopefully I put the ice in the right spot. Yay! The ice is in the right spot.
Well, there are people I'd like to. The ones that have trusted me with their secrets, I kind of want to come out to them. I do think I came out first in a while ago when I started questioning everything.
Yay! Finally. Finally. Where's some paper? Make sure that this works soon. But in reality. Oh. Didn't work well. Did not work well, did it?
Because it doesn't change my feelings to Joe. I'm still in love with Joe. This may explain a few things.
Oh, jeez. Allie. Allie. Oh. That's just mean. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh, you know what? I forgot. I was gonna take the pictures.
No. Oh, I swear Pixar though. I swear, whoever the writers are for them, they're pulling full on psych. Yeah, you know what I mean. Oh, it's very croaky. Well, I have to say, you're more mean than my intro to psych professor was. But I also admittedly went through a trauma in the middle of being in that professor's course, and when she saw how shaken up I was, she told me to go home. She excused me from class. Like, no hesitation. Excuse me from class. Basically, I had something happen when I was babysitting, and my state was cracking down on any incidents that involved children. So, despite the fact I did everything right, I had detectives interrogating me for an hour regarding a child that was alive. Not a dead child, a child that was at the time alive and had SIDS. That was not a fun situation. But yeah, psych professor excused me from class. I really enjoyed psych class. I wish I took more psych classes. Alright, we have Stream Raiders. Where are the things we have? They're all the way over there. Okay. Haste it is then. Boop. Oh no. I managed to not have to do the fake baby exam. But then I also didn't take psych until college. My only exposure to the baby exams has been, like all the sitcoms where you hear about the flower baby, you hear about the robo baby, you hear about, wasn't there something involving a boy or something? Oh, an egg. Okay. That makes sense. I never had to do that. I never had to do a course like that. I do remember like 90% of the class being about when we had wait, what do you mean I can't place outside of my team's placement area? There you go. What is going on? It was booting me out of the spot, saying that spot didn't exist. Okay. You know what? Fine. There. Okay. I half expect you to get your hands on the, you might remember from Mythbusters, they had those, like, collision stickers. It was something like they would register if force... You let them... What, to make sure that they don't lose any... Ah, so you let them seatbelt and then dress up their flower baby. Got it. Swaddle.
Truth be told. Truth be told, DJ, I want... You know what I'm saying? I want a fling. I don't want a relationship. I want to just know what it's like.
Wait a second, isn't it like in all those sitcoms and stuff, isn't that like half the time it's a middle school class?
I'm not...
Is that right? Like it happens in middle school, not high school? I'm trying to remember.
No, I was...
Okay, because here's the thing. I didn't go to for the most part, I did not go to public middle school. I went, basically something happened in like, I forget what something was going on the start of middle school, and my mom decided to homeschool me. And then it wasn't until I was the equivalent of year 8 that I was like, Mom, I want to go back to school. I want to go to school, physically to school. So they did like they tried to kind of like phase me in, sort of thing. So for part of 8th grade, I went to school for part of the day, so that once we hit high school, I could go for the full day. But I didn't have many courses at school at all. It was weird. And then, what was it, like the first week of high school? Well, apparently I didn't take well to being full-time in class because I got suspended and shipped over not only to the learning and adjustment program, but they shunted me over to the basically quarantined high school class, which was in an entirely other building. And then I had to basically fight to get allowed to do normal classes again, because basically they put me in this classroom with maybe 10 to 12 kids. It was only 10 or 12 at the most in there, and we were all grades of high school, but we had like 3 teachers watching us.
Oh.
It's kind of cute. But it was literally history class. And another girl said something or other, and I slapped her. In the middle of class. I don't remember why. But I slapped her and immediately got in-school suspension and pulled from that class and pulled from my other classes in the semester to do them under the specialty stuff. I'm like, I know there was also later on an incident involving a pencil, but they didn't react the same way to it, which, I mean, you would think. What did they call that? What did they call that program? Oh, what was it? I don't know if that program still exists. They called it like their TBI program or something. I want to say that was the name, and I don't think they have that program anymore. Because it wasn't, it was separate from, what was that, special ed?
Just if it makes those awkward, you want to talk to him, you can talk to him. But I didn't think you really want to talk to each other about this. Because I figured that would make it awkward. But if you want to talk to him.
Okay, the Learning and Adjustment course still exists. The Learning and Adjustment program. So that's good. But it was like something behavior something. And I want to say they called it TBI for short.
So now I'm really fucked. Because I thought I was already bad. Yeah.
Shunted me over there really, really quick.
But you know what? This is when I love it best. When the chips are down. And I'm in the biggest trouble.
There we go. That might. But I think what it was, once they got a better reading on what I needed, they didn't think of me as really a risk anymore. And this was like, they didn't know I was autistic or anything at the time. They didn't know any of that. They just knew that I had had a sudden, unexpected outburst that had involved me physically striking another student. So they sent me over there, and over time they got me back into normal classes. But I always had like, even once I was fully in mainstream classes again, they always had me check in with Learning and Adjustment at the end of the day. So I would have to, I would get to leave my last class, about, I think it was like 10 minutes before the end of class. And I'd have to go down to the Learning and Adjustment course, so that they'd at least see me, and then I'd be allowed to leave for the day once the bell rang. But they were constantly adjusting my IEP and stuff. I remember there were minor other incidents involving outbursts with me during that time. But they pretty much got it under control. And I got it under control for the most part too. Once my hormones mellowed out. But it's like, it's like 14. It's like, actually, I think I wasn't even like.
The thing is, none of us have any intention of leaving our significant
That would have
others.
been, I graduated 07.
You know,
That would have been.
truth be told, DJ, but I don't want anything serious. I just basically want fun.
Fall 03. So. Well, I also graduated before I turned 18. I graduated at 17. I'm an 89 baby. So there's a story behind that. Because I'm from Maryland, they had a different cutoff for the scholastic year regarding births. So I was always the youngest kid in my classes. Yes, yes. We know we're babies to you. But I was always the youngest. But that means, oh, can I math? I can't math. Brain, fry. So I wasn't even 14 when all this happened then, I think. I would have been like just about to turn 14, considering when the school year started. When it's like everything happened. 13-year-old suddenly going full-time school after having not been to full-time school since 5th grade. It's like first time full-time school in like three years? Yeah, 3 years. Hormones all over the place. Too many people pushing my boundaries. Yeah. That did not end well.
So what made you think that
I think
you were?
She should have waited until high school to ease me back into going to physical courses. But at the same time, with the way I learn, I quite possibly would have learned well continuing to be homeschooled. I just would have needed certain people to actually teach me things.
pizza.
I'm suddenly wanting to replay Twilight Princess. Okay. Let's put on. Yep. Should probably try to find the other pieces. We know at least one piece is buried. Oy.
Most I want is experience. You know what? After seeing what's out there, I'm not the only one. There's a lot of people. You have to remember, I can phone with 5 other people, DJ, and you'd still
I
be
know that
special.
they like having
I'm very special.
having the Zora Princess Love Lake. And they never really say much about it. Well, have much commitment. Let me tell you. Oop, slow back. souped up one. Nice. Nice.
have
that
shatter message back.
was similar to the noise I made when it hit him.
Well, sounds like it's a bit awesome.
Sour greens! Now, I got a question. Son. Thing that talks about the home being buried by ruins and a lake, is it this one? Is it up here? Photo lake? That's ruined lake? Because if it is, I need to go that way. Looks like I should always know. What? Oh no. Oh no. The issue was, if I fell, I'd still have to glide once I swam back up.
We don't do it all the time, huh?